I'm here.
Can't you see we're... See you later.
Hey. Well, I never. Who are you? Hey.
Greetings. God be with you.
What's going on? What?
I'm here.
Can't you see we're... Good luck, then.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still... See you later.
I'm here.
Can't you see? Goodbye.
What the?
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over.
Just so. That Ishtvan's a stubborn bug.
All right.
There's no reason to wait. You won't have another chance.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The North Gate and the West Wall. The attack will be split into different stages.
How are we going to attack?
We'll try to do as much damage as... even if that's true.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able...
And what's the plan for...
First, we have to get men to the wall, which is no easy matter, as soon as the ladders are in... Once a few of them get to...
How will we take the battle?
Either by scaling the West Wall...
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if... The castle is designed, so we'll have to either...
What about the living...
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Ishtvan will know defeat.
I think I've heard it.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls, or on the...
I'll help with the attack on the wall.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into... And as God is my witness.
A village lad and an old soldier? This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. We have to take the castle gradually.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
See you later. Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hamish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor.
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish!
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry.
For what?
For letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Go! Oh, they really are heading for Scallops. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Yeah.
Well, what should I say to him?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
There's no sign of them. Move on. I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
You all right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Město mě vřele vítá ve svém nitru. Nemusím nic skrýt, zde nejsem ničím štván. Navždy zde jsem cizincem, aby si přenechám. Moji dušní myšlenky nedostihnou.
doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you and Ma. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
There's someone there. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worst for you.
God be with you. Take care.
God grant you a... God be with you. God's bless. Good boy.
I'd like to discuss the price. Here.
My...
My humble... Good luck, then.
Can we do something?
Well, we can...
Here.
Thanks for that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, how? Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
The question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed. But to surrender it means giving up great privileges, too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas has invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
We have to ask in a way that won't leave Sir Capon being run out of the castle with a whip.
Exactly. Greetings. See you later.
So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
I think I don't know what to think.
That makes... So, it look...
Yes.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are...
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless...
I'm getting a bit lost.
The Luxemburgs have ruled the Empire and... Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. But instead, they've been in a bit... Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably...
Who is he really?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. I don't know what led him to do, but he really is the leader.
I'm a bit concerned so many people...
Well, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. But
who is this Prokop?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas... Politics. Make of it what...
The League of Lords and...
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghof, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their... But now it seems that Sigismund's...
I don't know all that much.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade. Some say it was due to the reckless... Sigismund is ambitious and... Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the... And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother.
Rupert of the Palatinate?
Rupert is the Prince-Elector of the...
What's a prince?
The Prince-Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire. Some of the nobility in the Empire recognize Rupert. So... Now we have two kings of the Romans. Jobst...
That young man, Sir John of...
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family, with estates in Austria and Moravia. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna...
That's about all.
Very well. Take...
That's about all.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Gutenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
So, can we set off now?
There was one more...
I see. We'll go on ahead and...
Very well.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Was that? What in God's name is he up to? God be with you, lad.
I'd like to enroll...
You'll have to wait a few days. Goodbye.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Well, if it isn't the...
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Ratai instead of...
You must be...
Really? Despite being wounded?
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep.
All right, then.
Nonsense.
Anything for you.
Good luck, then.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Heal.
Yeah. Yeah.
What happened to you?
God has punished me. So I beg here at the road. I'd like to bring the children.
Don't you want to go to...
No, sorry. Can you help me, sir?
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Where is that dog? Oh, he's run off. I hope he comes back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah.
What do you think this is? An inn? Get the hell out of here.
Hey, hold right there. Tell me what you have on you.
What?
Such are my orders.
I'm carrying an important...
Yeah, I'll...
I need to search you.
Are you deaf?
What?
Such a...
Ugh.
What the fuck is this? Now you can...
What the... You...
Are you quite well?
I've got some. I got them from.
They're lockpicks.
True.
I've got something.
All right.
Well, Henry?
Are you wish... Well, young sir, what now?
I never took you for a romantic soul.
What, here?
Ah, that's just the thing. Well, who knows what fate has in store for us?
I'm a little worried about you, sir.
Look, I can't just go off and get...
Well, affairs of the heart are what I do best.
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of...
Why me?
Certainly not. I must court her secretly. It's the latest...
And who is this?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth.
Carolina. I do know her.
Love knows no station but the... Your task is simple.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing...
Oh, all right then.
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko town.
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you...
My great-grandmother's. And, as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that...
Oh, what's the use? All right.
Well, good luck then.
What's it about?
You have incredible good fortune.
I don't know.
Look here.
No, just...
Very wise.
All right.
As you wish.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How about measuring our strength against each other, huh?
What's the matter?
Wouldn't you like to
In combat, you mean?
I fear there's no...
Who are you, eh?
Me?
So you're a bandit?
You do me a... What about that duel?
All right. What?
Finally.
Aye, I have.
Fine, let's... No curva!
Fuck it!
Sakura. This is not my day. Here, take your coin and run along.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
One L over here, please.
My humble
What's happening?
Nothing much.
See you later.
I'm honored that...
Are you the one who
played and won, lad? Fine nobly made...
I can't disagree with you there.
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two.
Can you tell me anything?
fine gent he was. Well dressed.
You said they fell?
Aye, no wonder.
Did you know where this fellow...
He was waiting for someone here. But when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on.
There aren't many for... That's all I need to...
Good luck then.
Ladies and gentlemen, good men. Come
Yeah.
closer.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Two. Everything.
Yeah!
Are you after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry.
Your master?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. A private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm so... that is...
I'm listening.
I will. The thing is, this is all my fault. Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turn. I brought him into a certain business matter, and this is how it ended. When I finally pulled myself together...
Nah, you can't trust anyone.
You can pass yourself off as our father. Find that fuck... And when you do...
That doesn't make any sense.
No. They never saw...
Are you quite sure that...
Aye. He moved in all... So I reckon the best thing is for you...
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself?
I'd do it if I could, lad. Then the two...
Well, I hope I can avoid... Is there anything...
The main thing is to look and sound like a...
And how am I supposed to...
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone would... Now that I think of it...
Silver is silver, though. I won't reckon...
No, not that I can... Oh, yes!
What can you tell me about...
Indeed. A few details should suffice.
Sounds like a man of the world, but I've never...
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player.
What do you know about...
Actually, they're not... They came here...
Why don't you ask some of the local...
There's nothing I...
What was the purpose of Sir...
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that.
It'll be a bit hard to...
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Earhart into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading...
I see.
No, neither pilgrim... Damn politics.
My word.
So are you going to help?
I'll help you.
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God...
I'll bear that in mind. Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewellery, even his boots. Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had? Or something in particular?
What's the matter, laddie? Need for shit.
Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here? There's something else. I've no more questions. Sorry, sir.
Oh, well.
Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here? Someone was searching for something here. Looks like he died without a struggle. Money, jewelry, even his...
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Mother of God! Mother of God! But I never... But I never... Hey! Hey! Who's there? Mother of God. Is someone there? Hey! Who's there? Hey!
What we got here? Entertainment! I'll slaughter you! Enough, please. I yield.
Alord!
Christ! Yeah.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment?
You must be Sir Alphonse, all the way from
Prague, yes, quite. But I travelled via Guren.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all.
Indeed, I concur. One must be...
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while.
No matter.
But it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice.
Jewelry?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow sitting at that...
Thank you. Can I ask?
Oh?
Who are you?
They call me Noggin.
Pleased to meet...
Likewise.
Why are you hiding?
We're not hiding.
Well, couldn't you rest from...
What's Sasso got?
Have you been out of it?
Why would I? Why would they?
That's all I need to... Can I ask you?
Ask away.
Tell me something.
Why do you want to know?
Huh?
You know what they say. Curiosity.
Berta?
You heard of me, have you?
Why are you hiding?
I wouldn't call it...
From what?
Things were getting a bit too hot for us.
Don't you leave the...
What are you trying to say?
Yeah.
Then I'd better put...
You're welcome to try.
Enough! Please, I yield.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood.
Yes.
Can I have a word?
What do you want?
What's your story?
I ain't, true enough.
And what do you do when...
Whatever's needed. But being the go-between for them...
Can you tell me something?
This place? It's been... Anyway, one time I had to...
Why did you have to do...
Nothing terrible. Just that I was courting this one girl. Well,
I'll leave you to it.
I'm so hungry I could eat my foot.
Can I ask you?
ask away.
You're my daughter.
I am.
Just curious.
You could put it that way.
Is that right?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagon, you see, because he'd been mouthing off about me. So as soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder. And
vexing.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Erhardt's spy. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with...
That is quite...
Ain't it just? If it hadn't been for me...
Camp life sure ain't easy.
And how are things here?
We ain't allowed to leave. So...
Fucking sick head.
You're my daughter.
I am.
Just curious.
You could put it that way.
You must tell me all...
If you like.
That's all.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Look. What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
I'd like to ask...
I'm not talking.
I'd like to ask...
I'm not talking.
Have you got any...
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just remember, not that I need...
Quite.
Well, that also means a man might take offence.
Ah, very well. Can you tell me something?
What can I tell you? Although...
And what did he do before?
What every landed noble does.
How did he find it?
That was my doing. I heard from...
Oh, that's a shame.
Aye, the Vega is a fort. How many folk will have...
Amen to... I was told I could...
Aye, he's got his hands full at the...
Including dice?
True enough. We've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, some other things, I don't remember what.
Far be it from me to disrespect...
Thank you, sir.
Thanks.
You want to play right?
Why wait?
No beating around. You'll play against not...
What a shitty day. Need a good scrap to cheer me up.
You're a fucking cheat. Sir?
I won't take any accusations from you. Get going then.
Very well.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
I'd like to ask...
I'm not talking.
I want to play...
They fell your way. You'll play Berta. He's a man, but they call him that for some...
Drink! Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up. Rivers of blood and a bloody flood. What a shitty day. Need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
I want to play...
You'll have to wait a while.
I'd like to ask...
I have nothing to do with...
What's going on here?
Haven't you?
Never quite this mad.
They've got their loot.
Well, they seem very...
Aye. They always play the... all their... You do that, handsome.
I want to play...
You'll have to wait.
I'd like to ask...
Ask away.
That's all.
I just want to eat, sleep, and fuck.
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ upon you, Baron B.
The pleasure is mine.
Indeed, we certainly...
Good. And how...
Long and somewhat fatiguing, truth be told.
Ah, would you rather put off our talks until later?
No. I shall...
Very well. From what I've heard, you have some...
Yes, essentially. We need to divert attention elsewhere.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. No one to rob here. Fucking boring. I'm almost sober again.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood. No one to rob here. Fucking boring. No one to rob here. Fucking boring. Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today. Fucking weather, fucking tent, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. I just want to eat and sleep. Fuck. Fucking weather, fucking tent, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? I gotta piss. Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? I'm so hungry I could eat my boots.
To Benishov.
I know
Steak
Benishov.
everywhere.
And who are
Should've
we
stayed
to...
home. Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked.
Merchant's wagon.
Do you want us to...
Camp life
The road
during
to Prague.
evening.
That makes sense. And what's in it for us?
I should think 12,000.
Very reasonable. And that's...
I'm so hungry I could eat my boots.
I can also offer you a safe hideout.
That's always useful to have...
In Pilgrims.
It's not that far. That's all except... Now we've settled our business, you can go...
Thank you.
I gotta piss.
I'd like to ask...
I'm not talking.
No one for Rob here. Fucking bored.
Hey, young fellow, you can't stay here. Go find a bed of your own. Out!
Get up! What are you doing lying here? Get the hell up!
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
What a shitty day.
almost sober again.
So hungry I eat my food. I just sleep. Fuck.
Fucking sick, man. Can't drink no more today.
Why doesn't he go away?
Fuck. So tired. Almost sober again.
I want to play. They fell your way. You'll play against Maladota.
I gotta piss.
No. Clear off!
I want to play...
Get up!
I want to play... I want to play...
You'll have to wait.
I want to play...
You'll have to wait. No one to rob here.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
I want to play...
They fill you. Then there's Pekuna.
How did I do?
Well now, sir.
Thank you kindly.
Bugger off.
Filth and stink everywhere.
What?
Stay home. What? Rivers of blood.
Top life sure ain't easy.
And the blood.
Hey, who's there?
Flood.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again. Probably some animal.
I'm so tired. What in God's film? Stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll throw you out.
I want to rob him. Fucking fool. Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. I'm so hungry, I think. I want to rob him. Fucking boy.
I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do?
I can't drink no more. I just want to eat and sleep. Fuck.
No.
What a shitty day. You're good scratch here.
What do you want? You've no business here. Looking for something around here? What do you think you're doing? You've no business here. Hey!
So
Huh.
hungry I can eat my
Be
food.
quick about it.
Should have stayed home. What a shitty day. I need a good scratch to cheer me up. Bring it on. Where have you vanished to? You must be here somewhere. Is that all you got?
motherfucker!
I surrender.
Done!
Kurwa! Enough! You got me!
Is that all you got?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
There's something in it.
I have good news for you, Sir Ans. Who was it? It was Mladotta.
How did you find out?
From the dice.
All right. I'm sorry I don't have more on me.
It's been a pleasure, Sir Ans.
I better not go in any further. I might drown.
I have good news for you, Sir Ans.
Who was it?
It was Mladotta.
How did you find out?
From the dice.
All right. I'm sorry I don't have more.
It's been a pleasure.
Ah! Watch what you're doing! Keep on walking here!
Greetings.
Sir, my investigation led me back. I just wanted to report to you, sir. He attacked me and... well...
That was a brave deed, Henry. I sent a patrol there
Father...
Of course, Henry.
I thought since we drove Toth out of the province, things would...
Ah, the naivety of youth. What's more...
Well, what can we do?
Not an awful... My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly, let alone guarding the roads and patrol... That is, I didn't have... Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald...
Excuse me for being so bold.
You have a point, lad, but... You see, Kuno owes me...
So...
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him... Go and report to him at his encampment.
Who is this, sir?
He's the last Baron of the House of Rickwald, which became
He's certainly an entertaining companion, but...
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad.
How is he?
I did him quite a big service, actually.
Oh.
You should ask him. But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me.
All right.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. Good luck, Henry.
I will, sir.
Greetings.
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them?
You cannot! Under no circumstances must... Once you've delivered the...
Take care.
What the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear...
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh, yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. As I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break.
Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
Ow! You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir.
Sir Radzig told me that...
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in...
Oh, you might have been after her.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken.
Christ.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place... My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. Then, a few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all...
But surely that was for you?
Aye. Only I barely had 17. You're telling me. But I'm not complaining.
Sir Radzig told me the Rick...
There's all sorts of ways to become...
Oh. Well, nobles...
Not my old man. Anyway.
What about your debt?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostel. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce. I could tell at first sight he was a man up. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegate. Colleen is a royal city.
I see.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget.
I'd like to ask about...
Ask away.
What about the fellow...
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better.
So he scouts?
Not just that. It's happened nearly every time he was...
Those bearmen...
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in... well...
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first, real soldiers. As long as they don't get too drunk.
What can you tell me?
Fletching?
How did he come to...
Well, let's just say...
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell...
Oh, now you've got...
Sure.
What about that...
The stone?
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were... You know how it goes. We made a...
I'm not sure I'd be...
We might have done some things I ain't proud of. Except for the stone. When we were approaching Barsdorf, Stefan tried to tell him nicely. Then the Bearman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He boot... A man who...
Weren't you worried about having a stroke?
No, I figured if he can't...
What about Jake?
Jakey? That boy will be the death.
Like her son?
I wouldn't go that far. But
Well, you were pretty hard on him, though.
The boy needs a firm hand.
True. Can you tell me?
What do you want?
Why do they call you?
Because Kuno found.
Ah.
I wouldn't call it. That was a proper night for you. Full of ideas. They stood me on a shaky wooden cross.
But how long were you?
I couldn't tell you.
Jesus.
I didn't. They cut me down, took the rope off me.
Henry, I want to have a word with you.
What is it, Jakey?
The stone wants to talk with you.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. Kuno gave us this ring. It's... So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well,
that sounds like a lot of fun.
He probably wants you to steal it from...
All right. Hey, Jakey.
Want to get made...
How did you end up...
Well, I used to be a baker's hand in Prague. To make a bit of coin, I started... One time, Kuno turned up there, and I got to... Yeah, though it's not like...
Well, surely you can't...
No, only at the bakery.
How come they bullied you at the...
Not now, maybe.
Oh, come on, you
All right, I'll tell you the truth. I spent half my childhood in...
I see.
It still is tough.
Stefan.
Where is he?
I'm curious.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons.
No.
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you.
Oh.
Really?
No, I don't think so.
I used to live in a town before. Back there,
Actually, I am...
Me?
Maybe another...
As you wish.
Tell me something.
What do you want to know?
How did you and...
Me and my brother been riding with coin men since we was little.
Can you tell me?
Why not?
How did you end up...
Ah, it's nothing new for me. Last time we rode with one Lombardian.
What happened?
Nah, we just...
You and Petter...
As brothers?
Nah, to tell the truth, I'd never have guessed it.
Oh, we've got the same ma, all right. I ain't...
Oh.
We might be. We might not. Their leader took a shine to us for some reason. A few years later, he was killed in sack.
So you two never...
A normal life. We ride from...
Jakey sent me to...
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me...
Mm-hmm.
Who has it? Does Dangler have it?
Mm.
All right. Hey, I want the ring.
So you come.
Well, you don't just have to steal.
No, I don't play.
All right.
I'll wager the...
Sure.
Well, now it's something worth... Oh, fair fight.
I'll do that. I got the ring from Dan. Yeah, well, I...
Mm-mm.
And Kutka. One blind, one deaf, and the other dumb. And we could only get the blind one to go for you. Poor lass. Probably took you for an idiot. And you're the only one of us who can read and write proper.
It's a silver mining town and miners are hard as fucking nails.
Some of them might be tempted to go crushing heads for silver instead of ore.
They're the ones who owe a pile of coin, and that's why they want to get out of Bohemia. I'm telling you, Chief. One morning we'll wake up, and the bearman will be gone. So what do you think about retreating from North?
Probably took you for an idiot. And you're the only one of us who can read and write proper. You can't blame us for trying to spice up your life a bit. Did you give her a kiss at least? All right, just asking.
Should we ride out?
Aye, we ought to set out. I'd like to head to the
north of here.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses.
Sure.
What a fine day, eh, brother? You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, perky, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye, it reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined me. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girl sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight. To the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef. No one there will eat.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched a purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back of the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Futility and human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book? Shut the fuck up.
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues and question the survivors, if there are any.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre. No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals. Looks like it happened fast. They can't be all that clever, or they'd have taken... God almighty. They weren't even armed. Poor wretch. Kuno will want to know about this. Did you find it?
Some horses.
Towards dawn?
Meaning towards the east.
Oh, they can't move.
No. And what's more, they'll...
Nice work. Did the raid...
Well, they came from the north.
Anything else?
No, no.
You found anything in...
Fuck all.
And what did you do with...
Don't you worry. I
see. And did he tell you anything?
Zul? Me neither.
Would you stop doing that?
You think they'll have any...
That's not the point.
That's what you say.
I'm telling you for the last...
And I'm telling you...
You call yourself a Christian, and you're robbing the dead.
They've no use...
I've seen your account.
Not now.
And what did you take? Oh, great, you can retire right away.
You're a bit hot.
a pile of shit. I wonder if they found anything valuable at all.
Kuno, your men are... What did you expect, Henry?
Look, try explaining that to Sir Radzig. You're acting in his name here.
Steady on now. We don't have...
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I don't think we'll find anything else here.
What do you know about...
A family of impoverished...
I thought I could go and search for those...
All right. Yeah.
Poor creature. Hunted down like game. Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff. Seems they met some resistance at the farm.
25's a nicer sum.
There they are.
Get on with it then.
What's that?
What's going on there?
Hey!
What's that?
What's going on there?
Who's there? What's that?
What's going on there?
Who's that?
Hey! Who's there?
What's going on there?
Who's there? Hey! Who's there?
What? You must have found right here. Entertainment? Great!
I'll slaughter you. You'll get. You call that? Fucker, got weak at the knees. Oh dear, did that hurt? Kur! Ah! Ah!
Who's there?
What's going on there? Who's there?
What's going on now?
Hey,
Who's there?
who's there?
What are you doing here?
You come.
What's that?
Ha! What's going on there?
You'll get what for?
Fuck! Blood will be spilled.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Is that the best you can do?
All slaughtered.
Come! You asked for it.
You'll get what for?
Is that all you?
Way up! Go!
Bring it on!
Goddamn!
Ow! Ah!
Can't hide from me. All slaughtered.
You'll get up.
Bring it on!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I tracked down those
You did?
Well, they were a short way...
Were?
Down. To hell, where I sent them.
What? Jesus, Henry. Are you out of your mind?
Well, I took advantage at the moment of surprise.
Christ above, I've met some mad bastards in my time, but... Alright, I'll send someone there to scout around. Meanwhile, you have a snoop around here and see if you can find anything interesting.
Yeah.
What do you need? Good luck then.
Show me what you've got concealed.
What's going on?
For security.
I'm here on important... Well...
My humble... God be with you.
I'd like to do...
Here.
My...
God save you.
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers!
Must be the wind.
God bless you.
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad...
Hmm.
No, this is something else, sir.
I know that coat.
There was a letter...
Show it to me.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. As I expected.
What happened between...
That's...
Well, I'd like to hear the...
Very well. It began in the first year of... It concerned landbound. His Majesty's position. Since the Zul family was... The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged.
So, they're out...
Would it were that simple, lad? I was young. For one thing, the king didn't use...
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. Secondly, my actions essentially... And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was If I'd known what I...
Mr. Hag.
Apparently he still hopes I would...
But surely you can't refuse a...
Henry, my boy...
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason... Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margrave. That's not honor, but an abuse of honor.
What happened?
That's...
Well, if I'm to...
True. So, ever since then...
But you acted in...
Yes.
And what are we going to do?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem.
So you'd fight it?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
All right.
I'm sure you...
I'd like to ask...
Sure.
What happened?
That's... God be with you.
The Lord be...
I delivered the...
I already know. My spies told...
So you'll go to the...
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in...
I thought you didn't believe it.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested...
Musk of infinite...
I'm sure I can rely...
Goodbye.
Coming!
God save. Good luck then.
Can we do something?
Well. Well.
Yeah.
Take care.
I'd like to...
Well,
Here.
my...
Yeah. Yeah. Tell me something.
What do you want to...
Your brother was saying you wrote...
He did he?
Yeah.
Ha ha! Miss Bohemia! That's good.
Ah.
Oh, aye. While Collini was away, he broke into...
What? The bear...
Aye. The costliest Chardash we ever...
What do you think about...
Well, I'm worried Kuno is underestimating Hagen. These knights are talk of honor and glory.
Radzig's man!
Stefan,
Where is he?
what do you think of...
I'd say you and Sir Radzig are very...
Is he?
Dealing with bastards like Hagen Zoll demands...
What's it about, Stefan?
Ah, Henry.
Maybe.
Let's not beat around the bush. I think the stone has...
I'll help you.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's... And I've got a feeling...
Supposing I steal it?
If you think you can do it, what...
I pinch the ring.
Well now, Henry, I hope you'll...
Can you tell me?
What do you want?
What do you think of...
Hagen Zoll.
That robber baron who's been...
He did. But then he says a lot of things. Ride somewhere.
Can you tell me...
Why not?
What?
That's a very tricky matter, I can tell you. On the other...
Like what?
They still like to think of themselves...
You think Hagen's men...
Well...
Aye.
Got bellyache, have you? That's nasty.
Hey, Jacob.
Want to get made?
What do you think of...
Zool? I reckon. I might not be grown up yet, but...
Wait, what are you...
Never mind.
All right, we'll...
Henry, I want to have a word with you.
Are you quite well?
Come here. I want to ask you something.
Let me guess.
Yeah. That's a shame.
Sorry.
Look here. If
Sounds fair enough. I want that ring.
Ha!
Well, those are the...
True enough. Only I'd... But just to make things interesting, here's a...
Mm-hmm. Ah, you know something. Birds?
Mm-hmm.
You can't tell me any more?
Mm-mm.
I'm looking for that...
Christ.
Enough of what?
Chasing around after that trinket.
Thanks. I'm looking for that ring for your...
No doubt he wants to keep it safe.
Well, takes one to know.
Me? No. He'll let you get on with telling the joke.
Oh, shit. Where's that damn ring? Someone must have pinched it. And what the fuck is this?
Probably took you for an idiot. And you're...
Someone stole that ring.
Mm-hmm.
Was it you?
Mm-hmm.
And will you give it back?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. Where did you learn to... If the others could at least read... Ah, sure. I suppose...
Mm-hmm.
So, back to... Humility?
Mm-hmm.
Yes! Hand it over, then.
They see the rams in the fields jumping the sheep. The girl's wondering, how come the rams pick some sheep?
I've got the ring.
Kuno won't know what hit. Here.
Thanks.
Look.
heard this one?
This what?
This joke, you block.
What's happening?
Like I said.
It wouldn't by any... Put it down to my...
So, are you...
All right.
Great. Best thing...
So, tell me, Stoney, got your eye on some nice wench?
I got the ring.
Brilliant. Here, have...
What's up, Kuno?
It's about that accursed...
What, again?
Aye. I heard the fellas had you... Anyway, it's all gotten a bit out of hand.
Yeah, true enough.
I want you to get the ring from Petter and bring it to me. I can't just take it back, see? I'd lose their trust.
All right. But I...
Don't worry. I've done with this game.
Look here, Petter.
Yeah?
I need to have it back.
Well, that's tough.
Supposing I take...
Ah, you know me too well, Henry.
Fine.
That's what I like.
No. Get off. Leave me be. I want to sleep.
is bigger.
Well, well.
Ah,
Let me get...
I knew...
But I had a divine revelation.
Oh, where?
I'd like to... I've heard you know of...
Oh, naturally. Musk of...
Moses?
Or how do you think he met?
Yeah, so it would...
Who do you take me for? But since you ask...
That's not much.
Really? What? If you like, I...
Oh, not again.
Now, is that...
Apologies, Master.
I understand your...
And leads out the window. So what is it you want from...
Ah, my dear apprentice. They say they... Does this... I'm an honest...
A regular good...
And any time now, the slander is... So, what's...
I'm not going to go around...
What do you take me for? We must gently
Revenant?
The dead return...
Yeah, I saw something like...
Don't make light.
Garlic and a cruise?
Those are things every... You are my trained apprentice.
And how do you propose...
Well, we'll need a grave. There's one...
What's that?
Well...
Not entirely.
You have...
Why this particular...
The locals don't like to talk about it.
Well, if that's how it is...
Then it would be better...
I'll need a spade.
Yes.
And what am I to do with the...
Keep them. Human...
Great.
There's a gossip in every village.
And what am I to...
All you have to do is...
Where does this woman...
The last house on the left. On the road to Sassau. The rumor.
And that's all?
Not quite.
So,
And the remains.
I might have known any task for a capon...
Yeah. Look what I've got. You'll love.
God be with you, good.
Heavens, no.
And what about that?
What empty...
The one beyond the village.
How would you know it?
Oh, it's dug up, or...
Lord in...
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway?
I don't like to...
Whose grave is it?
Well, once a long time ago, there was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but...
Well, no one wanted...
Ah, he was a hard...
Well, only then you've no one to...
His wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet.
Well, thieving is wrong.
Aye, but when there's a child...
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing.
And I suppose he was...
Even then he didn't let on why he was doing it.
So justice was...
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation...
Well, he got off lightly.
And in the end...
The butcher caught up?
No, no. It was the mills of God turning slowly but...
God have mercy on their souls.
Amen.
Nothing could have been done to save them.
There was no one there. He had no one. They say on that day, he parted ways with God forever. And he turned his back on the... Don't ask me that.
Come now, good wife.
I said no.
Somebody help me!
How are you?
I know who was buried in that.
So begin.
Oh, don't start. He was from Ledechko. He was trying...
Pride drove him from...
They caught him and punished him, but then when his wife died in childbirth...
But when the time came to pay his debt to hell, the charcoal burner cursed God, who struck... He came back.
Jesus, did you listen?
Sorry, did you?
Oh, never mind.
Well, the question is, what would the revenant...
He was stealing food.
We should steal from...
Maybe just a few eggs from Hen...
Hmm.
They would.
And then...
The gossip mentioned the butcher.
And the
How's that?
Spoil...
Oh.
That too.
So, I should switch... What about the butcher woman?
What about...
Her conscience was troubled on account of her man.
So...
What?
All right, you can find... But make sure it's the same...
What about his wife and child?
Well, how did they die?
In childbirth.
And when he... Nothing too original.
How am I supposed to do that?
No problem.
He cursed God.
Hmm.
They don't have a church there.
That's it!
You want me to steal...
Oh, just exchange...
For what?
For...
Great.
So, switch eggs for charcoal? I hope so. Of course, if you come up...
Well, what if someone sees...
They mustn't. Otherwise it...
Sure. And how would I know if I've succeeded? I doubt it'll be...
I'll be the first to know. Off you go.
But whatever he did, don't you think he'd...
Dear Henry.
Well, he certainly won't have any...
But...
Help?
Me, of course.
But there is...
Not yet. What are you saying? All right.
At least the poor wretch...
Maybe.
Like in Ratai, maybe?
Well, that's probably the nearest.
True, I could have...
If you must, good luck then.
My humble greet.
Good wife?
Yes, lad.
You know, I can't...
Have you no consideration?
It might relieve you to...
Relieve me from...
Well?
Guilt?
Oh, clearly something weighs heavy. Well, that wretch returns as a revenant, and no one...
Oh, you might be right. Several people from the village went to have it out with Lev, but he grabbed an axe and drove them off. Then he buried his wife and child in the meadows beyond
Lev, you say his name?
There's 3 roughly carved beams there.
For the stillborn child.
Nothing. He went back to his work.
So he died alone?
Actually, it was the villagers.
What?
No. Not long after.
And of course suspicion...
Everyone was dead certain it was him.
No, I don't.
By burning on the pyre. But no one wanted... But the fires...
So he was innocent?
He was.
Well, I won't condemn you for it. May he forgive you for it.
Thanks, lad. I pray... Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good health.
Tell me, is...
No, he's gone forever. God be with you.
chickens. That should be no problem. There were chickens for sure.
Jesus Christ. God be with you.
Let's talk.
Well,
Good God.
What's happening?
Nothing much.
See you later.
I'm at your service. Goodbye.
How are you?
What's the recipe?
You mean...
Well,
Pay close attention.
I'm all ears.
How once there was an... He fell in love, but he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten. The pious knight told... This they did, anguished at their body.
I thought you were going to tell...
It is...
What on earth for?
So I don't forget.
All right.
I can't remember.
Great. So if you...
You'll figure it out. But I know it was a so, all...
Sure. So?
What?
That's still not a...
You've hard... Good luck, then.
God save you. God be with you.
Good day. Goodbye.
What was that noise?
Right here.
God save you. Good luck then.
Hey, what are you playing at?
Mandrake root taken straight from the gallows at midnight.
My God, what?
Good luck then.
Then buy this powder made of a unicorn's horn.
Goodbye.
I hope you're not...
Eggs?
Because they've almost all...
I don't think...
Terrible, it's...
Uh-huh.
Enough to make...
I see.
A diabolic...
All right, all right.
Aren't you a bit...
Hey, is someone there?
Potions made from magical herbs plucked from the flanks of Mount Olympus. Goodbye. Fresh from the oven. Come get 'em.
God save. Goodbye.
Flour, eggs, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Greetings, good night. God be with you.
Mandrake roots taken straight from the gallows itself.
What the hell was that?
So?
Some folks are afraid.
Well, must be your...
So word... No one in Ledechko.
Well, at least they've got... That's still not enough.
Half the village... See you later.
God almighty. Go. And if he's really in a deep shit,
I'm honored that... See you later.
bloody tears of St. James Madonna.
So?
Everyone's talking about...
Wasn't it...
Oh, half the villagers...
And did you sell it?
I don't
I didn't know a cat's...
Henry, they have to go to the...
Why's that?
Because... Did you...
Me? That's still not an...
You're getting there. Goodbye. One else. Problems with stomach ulcers? Buy my potions made from magical herbs plucked from the place of Mount Olympus. Ladies and gentlemen, good men and good wives, come.
Who are you?
Talisman to give you the luck of the angels. Problems with stomach ulcers? Buy my potions made from magical herbs.
One beer. Pieces she made last time to old Tonda from Tab.
pieces of cloth all the way from the Holy Land.
Soon object.
Merchandise from all over the world. Has your manhood been wilting of late? Then buy this powder made of a unicorn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is someone there? Who are you? Hey, what?
Hey! Get going.
Well, I never...
What was that?
What part didn't you understand?
Hey! Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Wine squeezed from grapes, cultivated from a rose bush.
God save you.
You look a bit worried.
How can I not?
Ghosts?
An empty grave that they...
You don't think there's any...
No, it's not.
But how come the grave...
You don't need it.
But why would anyone do that? Sure.
A God-fearing...
So you suspect?
Could be. They weren't making any...
How do you know it was that?
Who else would it?
What about the rev...
Oh, don't you start.
A hero is what you need...
From what I...
Oh, since you put it like...
Good. But...
Who are these people?
Just some itinerants.
What are they doing?
Damned if I...
Are they armed?
As much as anything.
Where can I find...
Last I heard, they were...
That's all I need.
Good luck.
Problems with stomach ulcers?
Yeah.
Buy my own.
Yeah.
Hey! What do you want?
The bailiff sent me up.
Oh, yeah?
Well, you better take a...
Oh, all right.
I'm supposed to get you...
What's the problem?
Someone hereabouts dug...
Sure.
Don't play the innocent lad.
No.
Well, maybe you ought.
Oh, yeah?
Because I can offer you...
Doing what?
Perish the thought.
Frighten who?
The Ledetchko... Aye.
And how do you want...
A bit of fire would be good, since the...
Aye.
How do you know that?
One of us is from Ledechko.
I see.
You bet it will.
I'll put in a good word for you.
What would you tell him?
Well, I could tell him I saw someone else near the...
Well, that would help.
Just make sure no...
Don't worry.
Damn. Is someone there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Powder made of the bones of St. Thomas.
Here I am, bailiff.
So, how do...
I talked to those itineraries.
How can you be...
Well, those lazy beggars.
You could be...
Take care.
Potions made from magical herbs plucked from the flanks of Mount Olympus.
So?
Good work, Henry. Some folk...
So, the job... But you just said the whole...
The whole...
Well, surely that...
That's what I thought. He needs...
But if he's not been...
Well, when he's not hanging around here ruining...
Yeah.
Exactly. And once he's...
Well...
It's best to...
The gossip woman.
And Henry, the more terrified... Good luck, then.
God preserve.
Good wife.
You're still...
Fled?
Because there's a revenant.
Ah, that.
You mean...
Well, I don't know what his name is.
That's him. The fool...
Is he brave or just...
I couldn't tell you.
And do you believe...
Well, it's true.
What pair?
Two mates.
But he was alone.
Aye, they're not local.
He even said he'd spend the night at...
Aye.
Who are these two?
They're not bad, lad.
How's that?
Them two have...
What are they afraid?
The first one wouldn't even go in...
Ah.
He got lost in the forest as a young lad.
Poor lad.
That he was.
What about the other one?
He's a...
Why?
His own father burned him. God forgive him.
Poor lad.
My words.
Ah.
Goodbye.
Mandrake root taken straight from the gallows at midnight.
This brave fella, Felix his name.
So,
Maybe.
that's only...
One of them is afraid of...
I see.
Well, he's afraid of...
Well,
How, though?
haven't you learned...
Of course.
The most...
And how am I supposed to...
By his bark, now.
That's a dog.
Either that...
All right.
Have a...
Yeah, great idea.
Good luck, then.
Back trouble.
Come on then. Bark. What a beast. Bo! 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 That's still not... Bo! Bo! Boo! Boo! No! Boo! 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 That's it. And now I'm officially the village idiot.
Mother of God.
Yeah. Yeah. Here it is.
Oh, good. Finally, there'll be...
Thank you kindly. Yeah. Yeah.
How are you? Goodbye.
Hey, Henry's come to see you.
Let it
Yeah.
bake a bit, and you'll be able to...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There, answer me.
What in...
Hey, you!
Good afternoon.
I'd like to talk to...
What about it?
Yes. Well, in a...
And what else are you?
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Bah! Believe me. But here's a potion. God be with you. Take care.
Can we do something...
What?
Mount Olympus!
What is it you want here?
It came from over here.
What's that? Has something happened?
You sure I heard something?
Jesus Christ. Take care.
Hey!
Something you're looking for here?
That sounded like...
Hey! Hey!
Jesus!
That's odd. Nothing here.
What was that?
Lost something here?
Mother of God!
What? What's this? Oh my God. It's
The
blood.
water, it's red. Almost like...
God have mercy, it's blood. It's blood. Mary, Mother of God.
Are you looking for me?
Oh? Really? Water turned to blood? But that's impossible. Why blood in... Where did this revel... Yeah, I heard of him. His death? Why? And what about your other...
Then buy this powder made of a unicorn's horn. Good health to you.
So?
I already told you, Henry.
I know.
Well, the baths are closed.
Good. The more frightened they are, the better.
Take care.
God's...
Flesh. He even said...
Aye.
Is he brave?
I couldn't...
And do you... What?
Oh. He...
What?
Good luck then.
time the Lords did something about it.
Indeed, we can only pray for deliverance.
Oh, I...
Wait, how? That's...
See you later.
Come on then.
Hey!
Straight from the gallows at midnight. So,
I found that mutt, although from the...
so you've learned...
I have, Master.
So bark.
Bark? I'll give you bark. But what if it's not enough?
Ah,
If we want to have him there...
and what if he...
I can always hold...
Just make...
Don't worry.
Ah, yes, an oil.
An oil lamp.
Precisely.
A marvellous invention.
That's the clever part. I've hung a lamp.
Well, that could work.
Only what?
How can you be sure I'll...
I believe...
Right.
Anyway, you can practice. The lamp is already...
Aye.
Then, you just...
But what if he doesn't...
Refusing would ruin...
All right.
Good. Has your manhood been whittled?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Buy my potions made from magical herbs plucked from the flanks of Mount Olympus.
I've heard there's a revenant.
You don't.
Well, it's not true then.
Of course.
You're kind of sure of yourself, aren't you?
That I am. And what's it to you?
Nothing. It's just that, well, bold talk doesn't...
Are you saying...
Well, can you prove you...
What?
Well, supposing you spent the night at that...
You reckon so?
Yeah, for sure.
Aye.
How about something to buck up your courage?
I don't. Thanks, Em.
So when are you going to do it?
Just as soon as I...
Right. And now you can... Shh! Quiet, Henry. You'll give us away.
Sorry. What's that?
What do you think it is?
I don't know who said...
It's my You ob...
So did they come?
Yes.
Right.
I'll leave that up to you.
So I'll scare one off...
Yes.
And the other one...
That will probably...
Let him work up an...
I couldn't...
I won't, but...
Then you'd bet...
And what will you be doing?
I'll wait somewhere...
All right.
a strange sound. Some animal, I suppose.
What kind of animal makes a noise like that?
Could it be an animal?
Christ,
What
that
kind
noise
of?
again.
What the?
Probably nothing.
What's that noise?
No, not again.
What kind of
No,
animal
please,
makes a
God,
noise
no.
like that?
I can't stand this. No, no, please, no. They're everywhere. They'll devour me. Jesus Christ, I've got to get away from here.
Hey, where did that fire come from? What the hell is
Where
this?
did that fire come from? Jesus, no. Not fire. No, 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 no.
What are you?
That was
How did you like that, eh?
wonderful. I have.
Did you see him run?
One was quite enough.
So what now?
Now I just wait for my customers to. God be with you. Goodbye.
No luck at dice? Rabbit paws of all colors, shapes, and sizes.
About that recipe.
Yes. God be with you. God be with you. Ah, my dear apprentice, how happy I am to see you.
So, it all worked out then?
Like a dream. I didn't sell half as much in Sasau.
That's good news. Now,
You're well deserved. Here's something extra for you. I sold a lot more than I expected, and I think
what will you do now?
I could go now. I've coin enough.
Why?
But...
Indeed. How could I forget all you've done for... Well...
Take care.
Let's talk...
Well...
Yeah. 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 Ah! Yeah. Yeah. I'd been to see...
So how did he take...
Well, he wasn't exact...
I can well imagine.
He wants us to carry...
That makes sense.
Sure.
Mount up, then.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll re-choose it soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Quiet. Listen.
For the love of God, help!
Please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
Ah, I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we...
I appreciate your advice, Henry.
How do you think Sir Radzig will look if you let that happen?
If I cared what people...
Well, I can tell you, Sir Radzig cares, and so do I.
Oh, all right. I hope your Radzig will take...
Don't worry. They won't be as drunk as you...
True enough. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go!
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Is some...
Watch out! Someone's coming! Everyone get me! Move it!
To hell with you!
fucking ingratitude.
Well, at least the booze didn't run away.
Grab some tankards and let's get to it. Let's go a few days, eh?
Come and fight nicely, so I don't have to.
Mother.
You're like a big game. What's going on there? Well, we count some spots,
Reckon you
eh,
can
Henry?
take me on?
Hey,
I'll give you a chance to show what you're made of.
You want to have a scrap?
Scrap? You've nothing.
All right.
You're a man after.
Well, away.
You're very short. Missed.
He gave you a right hiding. I never thought he had it in him.
Come and have a game.
Up for a game?
Always.
Well, that depends what you have.
I've got a shield. The shield's got the Rickfald crest. Then I've got this combat. And then there's this noble hat. It'll certainly make it.
Well, I could use that.
All right, but after all, fine.
This should be enough.
That'll do me. Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Just fix your eyes on your own tank. Like that time in my helmet. Remember how you let on you didn't see that tapping much?
I hope that's the end of it.
Don't see that often. Probably a gypsy. Shouldn't even talk to you. You kept your mouth shut, stared at the table, didn't say a word. Quiet as the grave.
No point in pushing it. This'll be the one. Not afraid of anything, huh? How in the name of all that's holy?
How about that game then?
I doing.
I like the sound of that.
All right, but after all,
this should be enough.
That'll do me. So, bring it on. Not afraid of anything, huh? Ah, come on, it's time I had a throw. Curse it, why did I even start this game? Curva! Why the hell did I even...
How about that?
I do it.
From the I'll play you for.
All right, but after all,
This should be enough.
that'll do me. May the best man win. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going is good. Ah, come on, it's time I had a throw. Ah, come on, it's time I had a throw. I can't follow your way forever. No point in pushing it. Damn!
How about that game then?
I do indeed.
I don't want to sound, well...
All right, but after all, fine.
This should be enough.
That'll do me. I can't wait to see how you throw. Not afraid of anything, huh? This'll be the one. Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I didn't. That won't happen again. Surely. Fucked. Again. Hey, Henry.
Up for a game?
Oh, wait.
Well, that depends what you...
I've got the shields. Oh. No. May the best man win. Not afraid of anything, huh? Holy Mother of God, why do you punish me?
Think you can take me on?
You want to have a scrap?
Scrap? You've nothing.
All right.
You're a man.
Well.
You're very... Ooh.
Bugger! Are you all right, brother?
Right, brother? You like me too, huh? Yeah.
How about that?
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on. Not afraid of anything, huh? If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going is good.
You're too serious.
Ah, come on, it's time I had a throw. Now you.
Like that time when they executed that timber rafter who was murdering people all around there? Or maybe it was that Jew with a limp they had? No, those Jews just totally are well up. Doing well up.
Curses, why did I even start?
Except Jesus. Maybe they poisoned the well. That went over by St. Bartholomew.
Finished. Good game. You deserve it.
It's a funny thing. And we all belong to the millers.
How about that game?
I did.
The ugly girl
from the side.
into the mill. So the wheel will mill them into pretty. I don't know about you, but I've done with one of them. I would.
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Did I ever tell you about the time St. Clair?
About time it went my way. About time it went my way. Sacre! I can't believe it!
some damn good booze here. And as my old man used to say, the fire of battle must be quenched. Of course, the only battle he was ever in was with Ma. But still, it fits. Anyway, I hope you'll drink with us.
Sure. Why look a gift horse in the mouth?
My words exactly. Me and the lads were just saying how we know nothing about you.
That I have.
Aye, I heard. And Radzig...
Do you know Tal...
Aye, I do.
That's right. Sir Divish is the lord...
I remember hearing...
His wife, Lady Stephanie, managed to get justice for him in the end, with the help of...
Right.
I'm getting there. She took a liking to me, and I...
So the lady was nice to you?
No, you don't get it, Kuno.
What you... No. Never. You and the lady of the castle?
Yeah, it was a bit of a surprise.
Are you mad?
No, I suppose.
Jesus, Henry.
Of course not, don't...
Tell us another.
Have you seen
I've seen it from the outside. Like
I was... Exactly.
Come on, Henry, I like...
I swear to God.
I see, but they don't...
No. You have to be able to...
You speak Latin?
Sure. Basio sepo volam, qui plagam diligo solam.
I'm impressed.
Something about how you can't trust anyone.
You don't have to understand Latin.
No, it comes in handy if you want...
Well...
It's like time moves...
I don't think I can...
Yeah.
Tell us another.
Have you heard of Sir Han...
I heard his name mentioned in Colleen.
Yeah, that's him. He's going to inherit Ratai. Well, once we were at...
Naturally.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. But
I reckon you're a...
If I'd been so... Well, actually, he probably did have a third way.
How's that?
Well, I got back only to find the girl's sweetheart, some... Well, Sir Hans was naked and drunk, so he didn't... It could have all got out of hand, but it ended...
All that trouble. A nice story.
Yeah.
Want to earn a bit of money?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Had enough! What's the matter? Come on!
Ow! I'll find you, you cur. Can't like
Look at what's...
Yeah, but...
Take that. Is that all you got?
Come here, lily liver.
You're gonna cry.